Hello everybody! How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone had a great weekend. It's good to be back. Like quite literally, all I wanted to do is finish this game off. I was planning on doing a couple streams this weekend as well, but unfortunately time kinda got away from me. Like one night I was playing games with Deadson on his channel. And then I'm like he asked me, he's like, oh, Nix, do you think you're going to stream tonight? I'm like, let's see, it's 9 p.m. Blah, blah, blah. Hello, James. Thank you for all the hydrates so far. Looks like 1 healthy, 2 unhealthy. I will get to them soon, I promise. But how are you doing this morning? I hope it's treating you fairly. Also, hello to Suba. I see you there, redeeming your fortune cookie. Let's see, Suba's fortune cookie says, your life becomes more and more of an adventure. That is actually quite interesting. For those who are not aware, first of all, join the Discord. You will see this information on the Discord. You know what? Here's the link for the Discord right here. That's the handy dandy exclamation mark Discord command if you ever need it. Suba has been on a trip down to Perth, Australia. I mean, I assume it's around Perth. And I do hope they're enjoying their adventures. I love seeing the pictures they have been sharing. Meanwhile, Jane says, well, his fortune says, do not follow where the path may lead. Go where there is no path. Leave a trail. Wise words indeed. Don't just follow what other people are doing. Follow your heart. Be the trendsetter. You can do it. I believe in your jams. Yeah, my weekend was quite quiet. I've been a little bit under the weather lately. I've kind of mentioned I had a few nosebleeds pop up lately. I may have actually found a reason for it. And it's early to say. I may be better than now. I may have gotten rid of them. Only time will tell though, and by that I mean like, if a random nosebleed starts up. But it's just over the weekend I've had it where it was kind of popping up a little bit here and there. Today, found one way to get rid of them, and I haven't had any issue since. It's been quite good. So cheers to a healthier future. Other than that, I'm kind of in the planning phases of things. Like, trying to think of a way to explain, like trying to plan out ... My brain isn't braining. Trying to plan out the Nix 2.0. I keep talking about it. It is coming. I have some designs. Hello, Salam. Was it Deadson putting pepper in your pillow? No, thankfully not. If anything, that would just make me eat my pillow. Like, hello, Salam. How are you doing? How was your weekend? For those that don't know, Salam did help me last week with a Unreal Engine tutorial. I would actually love to learn a bit more. I kind of feel like one of these days I should just open up Unreal Engine and see what I can do. Just do some basics. I mean, get a camera controller, right? Put on a first-person controller. Remove the physics so it shouldn't drop to the ground. See where it can go from there. Similar to if you look at some of the Unreal Engine VTubers, they have like a camera that can fly around the scene. I don't want the camera to be seen. I don't need a fancy model for it. But, you know, I want to have that functionality. Then, I want to try and import this entire room. The thing is, the room exists in Maya. Not in this layout. I took it to Unity and I'm like, this bookshelf should be further along to the side. The pictures and the couch should be further back. And so I might try and go into Unity, export it all as an FBX, put it, like, import the FBX as well as everything else into Unreal, go from there. I need to just take that step, you know? I've also been trying to design up, you know, next 2.0 model. Because if I go to become an Unreal Engine VTuber, I don't want to just be the current Nix. I want a noticeable upgrade, not just in textures, but in model quality. I did bookmark some people's speed sculpts, just because I saw some people how they did really long hair. And I'm like, hold on, they did some few things in there that was very interesting. I'm gonna use that for inspiration how to redo the Nix hair. Shouldn't it be too hard? I hope not. I think the hardest part is getting through my head of just starting. Because a lot of things that are wrong with me having the Asperger's, at least I assume this is because of Asperger's, I try to picture the end goal, and I strive to create the end goal right away. I know I can't create the end goal right away. I don't have enough knowledge. So it's just more or less a case of having to try and force myself to just do what I can. And if I get stuck, maybe I can Google things and maybe I ask. Now, I did grind in this a little bit off stream. Like I said I would. It was only like a very small amount of grinding. And I was like, I'd rather do this on stream. Because I dislike the videos where it's like, hey guys, I just did a little bit of mining off stream. Suddenly chest full of diamonds and netherite and whatnot. And you're like, did you? Or did you use a trainer? That's it. I did try to find a trainer for this game. Right, the game is muted at the moment. Sorry, I'm just cleaning up my glasses. I don't know if this is an actual Asperger's thing or just like my brain, but if my glasses has a smudge on it, it can give me such a bad headache. Like right now, my eyeballs are feeling very dry. Alright, I'll tab where is all my audio. So Sylam, you weren't here because you had to go to sleep last time. You are no longer the brawler slime with the fists. You have been fused into a new slime. Yesterday you watched Hearts 4 mod dev have a civil war. You mean have a civil war in the game? Not a civil war with the players. You lost your guns? Silent, you've got a mohawk. Oh no, my controller is sitting still and it's spinning. Okay, the drift on this thing is getting worse. The disco, but like, so the mod dev was going against the players, like having people against him or something. So Silent, look how big you are now. Ready? I guess I gotta hit fight first. I mean, Night and Wolf is now Upgrade. In one turn, you use all of your MP. Look how massive you are in comparison. You're just big boy. Also, let me do those hydrates. I believe it was 1 healthy, 2 unhealthy. Healthy hydrate. Unhealthy hydrate. And 1 more unhealthy hydrate. Your MP. Well, Sam, here's the thing. You're doing a lot of damage. You're level 27. You are still baby boy level. You need to be level 80. Oh, not 80. Level 40. Why did I say 80? But your attacks were on par with the level 40. At the same time, Fruitsy is now this guy. Our only other A rank. But also very strong. Pretty much the head dev fired the real devs so he and his friends can take over the mod and monetize the mod. Ah, that is just scummy to do that. Depending on the fire devs have source code that should release for free. They absolutely should. And as you said, they were free devs. Oh, sorry, the true devs. True devs. So they should have the source code still. Fire devs made a new Discord. As they should. Alright, so, trying to remember. Alright, Circle of Temper. I forget the name. I do know we had someone tell me. I'm terrible at remembering who gives me the advice, and I do apologize. I need to get better at remembering names. I can remember details about individual people when they come in. But when someone gives me advice, my brain doesn't brain. But I do recall being told that this area does have the Metal King slimes. Whee! And there's like 3 potential spawn locations. They're not guaranteed to be there. Goodness, that's a big boy. Alright, that's the area's heavy hitter. A late game bat. You know what? I'm just gonna call him Batty. But yeah, it's one of the things I dislike is... Yeah, at least in some collaborative projects, when one dev decides, no, I'm the one in charge, even though I've done not much work. Tries to get rid of others, and things have to conform to, you know, what they want. I was really hoping he would just attack the metal slime. It's the one I want dead. Although I guess I did forget, with Nightingale changing to a new form, he doesn't have access to the easy killing of this thing. Alright, pinball was enough. I should have, swapped in the weekend. Without any bonuses, 6,000. A lot of level ups. The head dev that fired the other devs have stepped down. The damage has been done. Yeah, it's something like you'll never recover from. Like, you're always gonna have this negative image hanging over behind you now. And your entire project is just doomed. Also, that's one of the things I want to point out as well with Silime's character here. Like, let's look at Silime. He's level 30 now. He has 2 talent trees completely filled. Gungam Sword here, who is level 40 something, late 40s, has only 1 filled. That level difference. But what is that noise? Oh, it's just the fire guy dancing. That was very, very, freaked out. Basil saying, like, it's an image thing that's not really going to go away. That mod that the people were making is now going to be forever cursed. It's similar to on Mailman's stream. He was talking about one of the Fallout New Vegas mods that people made. There was one single questionable thing that was thrown into the mod. And if it was something that, Fallout devs did, people would be like, oh yeah, that's just the game. Fallout's filled with these weird little things here and there. But then because mod devs added it in, it immediately became known as a mod for degens. And thus all these people were like, no, how dare you? You aren't allowed, no one should ever play this. And they just full on attacked all the time. And so it's a bit of a shame because there's a lot of good points to the mod. But they got one negative thing about it. And that's just going to loom over their head forever. It's just... it's unfortunate. But that's, I guess, life. And I guess it's that... it's a analogy for life, I guess. No matter how good you try to be, no matter how much you try to please everyone, you are just one bad decision away from losing it all. And honestly, that is quite a horrifying thought. That, you know, like I look at, as an example, Pirate Software. I saw his clips everywhere on YouTube. He was praised last year, being one of the best, top of the top people. And then I guess he had one bad day on World of Warcraft. Hated it. Yeah. And like, I can't fault him for what he had done with World of Warcraft, because like, he heard the command, get out, run. And all those people going, oh no, you could have salvaged it, you should have ignored that command. You know, earlier today I was playing some Repo on Dead Sun stream. We were trying to get everything in. We had a Griffin statue, it flipped, and it started to fall out. And so he shouted, get it out, or get it all out. Oh look! I'm guessing this is an egg exclusive. We call it Eggy, so it looks like an eggplant. See, right? Yeah, so when I heard get it all out, I saw 3 people grab, or 3 or 4 people grab onto the Griffin statue. I grabbed the cart and I yanked it out. Next thing I know, everyone else has gotten the Griffin statue back in, and the cart isn't in. So everything that was in the cart, well, it's now lost because that was the last extraction. And I felt really terrible about that. I still feel terrible about it. You know, it's a very small mistake. I heard get it out. Now, if I hadn't, and I just left it, we would have gotten a lot more. But it's really hard to know the right call in that situation. Like, I could have just left it there. They could have pulled the statue out. We would have lost some. But, you know, Pirate Software got vilified for his choice. Yeah, he followed the call to get out. And a lot of people going, oh, you were deciding to save yourself instead of trying to save your teammates. You must have an overinflated ego. I don't know why that's the accent I go for. I don't know. I think I watched How to Train Your Dragon a bit too much when younger. But yeah, that's just the way it is. Like, everyone has a go at him over that. There are other reasons why people have had a go at him, and I'm like, alright, you know what? Some reasons may be legit, but hating him because he followed a call in World of Warcraft is, you know, that's kind of bad. You know, but it just goes to show, you have one bad day and you can lose it all. I don't know why I'm avoiding enemies. I should be fighting them. Alright, let's go back to... Zoom! Up to here. I don't know where the metal slums may appear. Actually see the word drain. That's a big eye. I don't think I actually end up getting an eye. Alright, if it survives, we get the eye. If it doesn't survive, experience. It didn't survive. We get experience. So little experience. 3,400, whereas the liquid metal slime gave us that 60,000. Alright, you know what? Circle of Temper. Let's do it one more time. If we see a metal slime of any kind, we'll use the bonus bumper ball for double experience. And hope it doesn't run away. Alright, let's use some seasoning. Because apparently a metal slime can appear in that middle island. But only in winter. Alright, none there. That is fine. Also, I do hope my topic just now wasn't too depressing. Like, I kind of want to be more thought-provoking topics than anything else. And I guess a reminder that, you know, cut everyone a little bit of slack. We're all human. We all make mistakes. And end of the day, I don't have an end thought. End of the day, you know, a mistake can be very minor. Found some monster poop. A Dullahan. I'm gonna call you Eddie. I guess there isn't any metal slimes this time. That is a shame. I really wanted one final EXP buff. So I believe we have one zone left to go to. And it is through this zone that we are going to reach the end. Nope. Now, I just wanted to make sure our team was, you know, up to snuff, as they say. Purple penguin. No, man, but... Hello, Kemi. Posture check. Ah. Oh, that's actually such a much better posture. I'm using the pillow neck rest on my chair at the moment. And it actually feels quite nice. I've never actually sat back this far. How you doing today, Kemi? How's your day been? I'm currently trying to find some metal slimes to grind up for experience, but none appeared. Alright, well, one thing we can do is Circle of Conquest, Mausoleum. Just chilling and light unpacking. I hope the unpacking goes well. I hope the move has been easy without any damages. As I bought Repo 2. Yeah! Bought a little while back. But fun. Like 753 medals. There we go, Metal King Slime, out of my collection. The Meta King. Look at this boy. Level 10. 292 defense. Just ruler. HP boost. Metal skin, which is damage received by a third, but doubles MP consumption. Easier to prevent spell casting. Easier to reduce an enemy's defense, ability, or wisdom. Seven more mini medals and I get a gold medal. Looks interesting, but $10 for a game will only play once or twice until friends lose interest. That's how I thought. It's like I've been playing it on stream with Deadsun when he's been playing it. It is a fun game, but I feel like I'm kind of reaching that point in it where it's like I need to do something else with this. Like, I enjoy it, I'm having fun, but I just kind of feel like I don't know, I need something to change it up a bit. It's sort of like Monster Hunter. I enjoyed Monster Hunter. There are some issues I had with it, but now that it's the post game and the entire post game is fight the same monsters again and again, it's not as fun. Like, I'll hunt one or two monsters and go, yeah, that's it. I don't want to play anymore. I don't know why I ran all the way back. I really don't. But, you know, the devs of Repo are putting production value into their weekly devlog, which gives me hope that they are actually going to continue to do stuff with the game. Why did my game freeze? Game? Or is this just my PC freezing? Finish unpacking your PC? Ooh! Wait. You want to play No Man's Sky Sea of Thieves? I think anytime I'm not streaming, I'll be happy to play. New locations available. But, you know, sounds good. Like just saying with the whole repo thing of just not sure what to do. Like, I can't think of it like Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is fun. There are times when you're like, oh man, I don't know what to do anymore in this game. And then someone was like, hey, you know what? Let's do this part of the game and go, oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Here we are. The upper echelon of the Circle of Conquest. What a sinister place we've come to.
And I guess that must be Randolfo's castle. We really made it, huh?
That building down there. I sense there's something sacred about it, amongst all this gloom. Let's take a closer look.
I also looked this game up a little bit. Apparently, Eddie's alternate timeline of Dragon Quest IV like the part of the story where it's like, oh no, something happened to Rose. Oh, you become evil. You destroy and everything. That is following, you know, the timeline of Dragon Quest IV. That is where it deviates. The other part is this character doesn't properly exist in Dragon Quest IV. It's just the eldest son of Randolpho. I think he's meant to be the final boss. It's Adel Beatree holiday this week, so I'll be out a lot. No Man's Sky fishing isn't really fleshed out, so maybe we'll pivot towards expeditions. That's what I think as well with No Man's Sky. It's like their fishing in that game was just very bland. There wasn't really anything to do with it. Like, not much to do with it. But I guess that game, fishing, wasn't really a big advertisement. Like, no one's gonna be like, hey guys, we got a game where you can fly across all the far reaches of space and fish. Fritzy level it up. Fritzy gets more in Walking Disaster. Then Sea of Thieves uses fishing as a marketing tool. That's marketing too. But that's the thing is, I believe it's still the latest update. They overhauled fishing. So you would go to a big island and you can catch treasure fish, as they call it. Where you would see like a bunch of it's a big circle with teeming waters of fish. And you could fish up, I think, 3 big treasure fish, and they could belong to any part of the world. And you'd put it on the ground like you would a regular treasure chest. And it's also where the Hunter's Call finally has something. It's young me. When I was cast out as a kid.
Uh-oh. This isn't good. Over here!
Hey? A human whelp by the looks of him. Hang about. This isn't any ordinary human. Gorin, help me get him inside.
Is something the matter?
Bro was when I was really
Been
killed as a kid.
before. Back when you were a kid? Seems like you were destined to return, huh?
Wow! Like, huh? What just happened? He can't even return to his route. Alright, let's battle. I'll put him out of his misery. Oh, I don't have a skeleton. I still won't after this. My team's too bloodthirsty. Alright, change party. Starlight Man. It better be worth it. It got lucky this time. Right. Hopefully one of them survives. I should probably not be as hopeful. Alright, let's see if there's any pots around first. Aha! Knew it! I don't know what the gold medal does, but I want it. Wait. Oh, there we go. It did not want to let me grab it. Oh?
I know you've come a long way, but you'd best give up on your plan to see your father. Not interested in my warning, I see. There you are!
You sure know how to keep us waiting.
Surprised to see us? The truth is, we swung by earlier to check up on Randolfo and scope out the area.
Oh?
How thoughtful of you.
We've learned that the tyrant is holed up in the Conqueror's Keep, and the 4 Shrines of Power maintain the magic barrier around his stronghold. Each shrine is guarded by one of Dolph's generals, known collectively as the Quad Squad.
I recognize 2 of them.
Well, if they're in our way, we'd better see about removing them.
If the fighting starts to take its toll, return here and heal your wounds in the spring.
All right. I'll let you decide which shrine we're heading for first.
I mean, I'm the one who's doing all the fighting anyway. What? The smash!
Aha!
The smash! Ooh, bumper bonus ball. That's gonna be used before a boss fight. Oh, and that's how we know where they are. They've set up little weenie pillars. A legit terminology, weenie. I remember talking about this on screen once before, but basically, weenies are objects used to help you find your way. For example, if you go to Disneyland or Disney World, I forget which one it is, probably both, and you select the giant Disney castle, then make sure that no matter where you are, you can see the Disney castle. And it's why a lot of families say, oh, if we get split up, meet up at the fountain in front of the Disney castle. Because no matter where you are, you can see the castle. And you'll be able to figure out where the front of it is. No! The egg's on the other side! Why would they do that to me? They knew I had the obsessive compulsion to just collect the eggs. Fire Spirit. Sizzle. Do I have... No. I don't have a pink Chimera. Do a quick look-see-loo around this thing. I don't see any pots to smash. Alright, let's go to items. The bumper bonus ball. Double our experience. Oh wait, it's actually a proper little dungeon? I thought it was straight away to a boss. Alright, well, this is gonna be a little waste of the buffer bonus ball. Ooh. Oh, I didn't get to heal.
The prodigal prince returns. They call me Sir Galahad, Marquis of Mayhem. Have you ever wondered why Lord Randolfo had 3 children with 3 very different mothers?
A little. Doesn't he know how to be faithful?
He wanted the strongest heir possible and thought to test the waters outside monsterkind. But it would appear monster and monster make the stronger child. Master Dolph. And as his weakling little brother, your existence is meaningless. Slime to die.
Who's talking, the knight or the slime? Because he's using slime-based puns. Alright, Sage Elixir on Starline. Fight. Oh! Alright, you are being started with Dead Sun. Items. Heal up. I feel like Fruitsy might die. Especially with all these stat buffs they are giving each other. Throw poop at him. Alright, I am pretty sure none of us can heal up. This is gonna be alright. Dead Sun died. Pepsi nearly died. Heal up again. None of them can be healed up. Now Starline does a triple attack. And Starline's dead. Oh my goodness. How much health does this one man have?
Here!
Alright, Pepsi's dead. Do I have revives? Do. It won't be a lot. Harry is frenzied. Woo. Now, unfortunately, Salim doesn't get any of this 84,000 experience. Damn. Could have really used it.
Glory be to Master Dolph.
One of the barriers disappears. I know, Salam. I'm sorry. I guess the hard part about you being bigger isn't just that you're stronger. You're a bigger target. Anything down these side rooms? Treasure. Three super seeds of skill. I guess it's just skill points, right? I am a master at dodging these enemies. Not that one, though. Alright, so we run, we heal up, get ready for the next boss fight. Dang it! I was hoping I could have snuck in. Fritzy, no! Never mind, did get bounced. Yes, Lightning Storm isn't a spell, it's a skill. And I just got something proof earrings? Blast proof earrings.
Zoom!
Alright, we'll go to the Haven. There is an ad about to start in about 20 seconds. So during this, I am not going to play the game, as usual. And we'll await for everyone's return. Because, you know, I dislike people missing out because of an ad break. Can you imagine watching The Simpsons and as like the episode continued during the ads? Terrible. So if you get an ad, I'm first of all going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. It takes the opportunity to get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff. And I'll be here when you get back. If you don't get an ad, then feel free to chat, because it gets a bit lonely without you all here. Who's a good slime? Who's a good slime? Look at that face. At level 40, he gets a speed buff random. At level 60, which I doubt we'll be able to get to before the final boss, revive a single ally after it dies. Boop. Thank you for the boop. I do appreciate it. All we need is this, the defense up that. Actually, we have 4 metal slime cards. We can Seed of Growth, just level them up by 1. Flash, Wurst, Shallow Breath, Dragonheart, Naturalist, Blusterer, Sweet Talker, Hottie, Barricade, Charmer, Leading Light, Pop Idol, Pyrotechnician, Refrigerate, Evil Genius, Pop Diva, Vagabond, Bombshell, Water Baby, Heater, Devil's Advocate, Defense Boost, only Defense Boost 1, Freeze Ward. Alright. I was hoping we had a higher level Defense Boost. You know what? Use one of these super skills. I don't really like using them, but more defense. Already has an accessory. That is good. Like, we're already giving plus 60 defense to Sideline. Definitely needs to be a defensive boy. Boop the slime. Boop. I can't. My hand don't reach. Eh. There we go, boop the slime. I had to use some shenanigans, but we got there. Also funny, I still got these metal slime cards, so could easily level up Sideline now. Only 2,000 experience, just enough for 1 level up. And we are back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I'm always curious what ads everyone gets, because, like, it is based on region. You know what? Let's fight this thing. Will they survive a single round? I say no. Sub to Master Race. You are subbed. Subs help support the world. And I always appreciate the subs. I mean, in all truth, I had to cut back on a few things just so I could get Twitch Turbo. Because I dislike ads just as much as the next person. And there's nothing more that I hate than trying to check out someone's channel for the first time and they don't have midstream ads. Meaning, I get hit with pre-roll. And when as soon as a pre-roll hits, like, that is just death to the channel. Like, I do not want to check it out. No one wants to check out when there's pre-roll. Like, it's a barrier of entry saying, like, hey, before you can find out if you're going to enjoy this, you have to sit through a couple minutes of torture. I'm trying to think of a good analogy. But yeah, I can't think of one. You're using Turbo as well? Turbo is good. Like, there is one feature of Turbo that I wish Twitch didn't get rid of. So when Turbo first came out, what they had done is they advertised that if you had either Turbo or Twitch Prime, your VODs would be saved for up to 2 months instead of 2 weeks. However, if you had both, your VODs would be saved for 6 months. Which is, pretty good. However, they actually removed that. Basically saying, no, only, it's only 2 months. I guess because they couldn't do the storage for too long. Which is why they're now limiting the highlights and whatnot. Ah, I got jumped. Send him to the pearly gates. That went well. It just kind of makes me sad that, it's 6 months, it's down to 2 months. It's just more because, sometimes I'm forgetful about transferring VODs over to YouTube. And I'm sure I'm not the only one who is forgetful. That said, I have been on top of it, and I am pretty sure I have not ever missed a VOD. Oh, come on! He just spawned in front of me! That is so mean! But yes, I don't think I've ever missed uploading a VOD. Unfortunately, I do have a few VODs that don't have any audio because Streamlabs decided, oops, no audio. But other than that, it's been quite good. Oh. Alright, so the boss is down here. Oh, I've got the pink version of this.
I am Sir Saberfang, Baron of Beasts of the Quad Squad.
This is not our first encounter, although I doubt you remember me. As children, you and Ludo were ever present beside your brother, Master Dolph. You in particular looked up to him. I knew then that we were destined to cross swords. It is heartening to see you grown, but I have a duty to fulfill. Now you will taste death.
Alright, he's by himself. So... I don't really have any debuff items. Let's just try and lower his agility. Missed. Alright, breath spells no longer work. That's fine. This guy's definitely a lot more defensive than the others. Salam, heal up your MP. Yeah, swap out Knight and Wolf or Fruitsy. Mega Medicine Sideline, make sure you're fully healed up. This thing's really just trying to insta-kill. Critical spell. Alright, minor heals. Like, I'm definitely going to have to buy some more Mega Medicine. I'm hoping I can buy it. But, for the most part, keeping everyone healthy doesn't seem too difficult. Alright, Fruitsy's getting badly hurt, so swap out Fruitsy. Bring in Dead Sun. Slimer taken 3 times, pretty good. Again, he tries the insta-kill on Sideline. And he's dead. This time, even though Sideline came close, 84,000 experience. Why I didn't remove Sideline from the main party, because I wanted to get max experience there.
If only I were stronger.
Alright, talent points. Dead Sun got 9, was a preventer. Do anything. Talon gets in defense boost. 4 more HP. Night and Wolf, 8 more attack. Pepsi gets Tidal Wave. And 16 extra Wisdom. That's actually pretty good. Hopefully we get this, the Cast Slasher. I doubt we will. But like, Pepsi's a rank D monster still. He is a very... like, he's our weakest member. He's also our highest level, being level 59. I kind of think he'd be one we should fuse into someone else, but I want someone that would be able to have the instant death. Or Ultra Crafty Whacker. And I'm not really using it at the moment. But... alright, I'm curious. I'm not gonna fuse him. But I am curious how the search function works.
What do you reckon?
Like... alright. I was hoping... what Monsterpedia entries only mean? Does that mean there's actually more outside the Monsterpedia, but I can't select it? I guess that's post-game then. Yeah, Skeleton would be the only other one that has Ultra Crafty Whacker that I can see. And not seeing it. And it's the reason why I like him. Wait, Boss's Bane? What is... increased damage inflicted on monsters from the unknown family lowers all resistance. So basically this thing is good against boss monsters. That is weird. Ne'er-do-well does have Ultra Crafty Whacker. It isn't particularly good in any one area. I mean, if I fuse this... alright. Thinking objectively, if I fuse this... yes, Pepsi can become stronger. But it's also very late in the game for him to really get anything. So, given the... this will just be a just in case. What's Power Surge? Outrageous electrical damage. Clear Thinker, increased resistance to fusion. And this one for now is just going to be Dr. Pepper. We will know that is potentially for Pepsi later on. Become that.
Come again.
We're not going to touch it for now.
Zoom.
But yeah, it's there. Ba 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 da ba. Ba ba da ba. Right, to the next area. Blood Moon is showing. I also realized I was meant to go to that one up there. To the lower one. Just a bit further of a run. That's okay. We need the exercise. As I say that, my little foot pedaler thing turns off. It's decided I had too much exercise. I don't think I have this zombie. I don't. Yeah, having... I forget what it's called. Whatever the creature death sign is now. It is such a powerful thing because it's healing the MP, or mostly MP from its attack. So it's really a very low cost attack for a big swing. I can't get up there this season. Another season, go up there to get the egg. Went down here and I gotta go up for the egg. Because the egg could be anything. Wait, no? Where is this egg? The egg's a lie. Ooh. Dark Saber Cat. Not gonna lie, I like the look of like the young saber cats, saber cubs. But I don't like the look of the adult ones. They just look too... I don't know. It's weird. There is an egg behind here. No pots? Okay. Egg. Disappointment. No. No, I don't want it. Onto the third boss area. With barely. I don't know who Stephen He is. I'm assuming he's the guy who did the announcer in Smash Bros. And if he isn't, well, that's the voice I heard. Oh, the emotional damage guy. Yeah, I'm still kind of iffy on that guy ever since I found out that he had used a third-party company to, like, alright, so other than just a regular not season, just I think like copyright claims on YouTube, there's a thing that you can do in which it's sort of like an advanced claim where you say how long of your clip or your footage appeared in a stream or a YouTube video, and you can claim X percentage of ad revenue or any sort of revenue gain from said video based on how long your video was there. So if someone's doing your reaction content and 90% of it is your content, you can claim 90% of the revenue because the person's just in the corner going, oh, whoa, oh, and that's it, like they're adding nothing to it. The guy who did the emotional damage used a third-party company to try to claim revenue from every single person who featured the emotional damage clip. Now, I get it. He's the person in the clip. He's the one who did it all. But for a lot of people to suddenly get these notices, it was just, I don't know, kind of wrong. That's just me, though.
Lord Randolfo's second son. Well, I am Sir Beefdrake, Duke of Dragons, a member of the Quad Squad. Have you met your younger brother, the drifter, Ludo? His mother's identity is a mystery, you know.
Mentioned the beast he was. I probably have. I know I mentioned on stream as well, the past, I think.
I heard she was an elf with very special powers. Her current whereabouts are unknown, but you and he are the same. A threat to Naderia that must be dealt with!
Alright, Sir Beefdrake. Prepare to die. Maybe I should prepare. My goodness. Take a medicine on Desert Sun. Bring in Fruitsy and our Gum Gum Sword. Minor heals to everyone. Paralysis is an issue. Do I have something that actually... Yes, cure paralysis. Woo! Bring in the Pepsi. Mega Medicine, our Gum Gum Sword. Use the Dressel Tube and hope he doesn't. Do that. Somehow my team knew he was gonna die and brought him back.
Here!
Alright, so unfortunately, Dead Sun did die in that fight. Everyone else got a lot of experience, though. Alright, Perry. 8 more attack. Knight and Wolf doesn't really get anything. On a sword. Demon Demeanor.
How did you, wretches, get so strong?
Hard work, perseverance, and hard work. Alright, so we will have to revive Dead Sun. I, for one, do enjoy how strong the team has gotten. I feel like Perry could be a higher level, but I think, or like a higher rank monster. I think he's a C tier as well, but there's no replacing Perry. Golden Tiara. Oh. Someone already has it equipped. MP, Defense, and Wisdom. Open. Oh, mini battle.
Zoom!
Go here so we can heal up.
Zoom!
Go from the northwest to the southwest, and that should be the final one of the 4. Curious what the last one's strategy is going to be. Like, so far the slime was definitely the strongest. I'm kind of glad we started with him. No, the weather changed. There was an egg over there. Or maybe it's deep underwater. It's really hard to tell. Avoid the monsters, claim the treasure. 3 super seeds of wisdom. Grab this. 3 super seeds of resilience. And someday I'll probably use all of these seeds. Like maybe right before the final boss, I'll be like, you know what? This one monster in the team gets everything. It'll be my level 100 Charizard, while everything else is level 40.
I am Lady Venezia, Duchess of Deception. One of the Quad Squad.
Not the voice I would have thought it had, but okay.
Your mother was the Lady Miriam. I remember her well. She was intelligent and beautiful. A princess in the human world, as I understand.
It was?
Down here in Naderia, she was never short of a smile. Even for we lowly members of the Quad Squad. It pains me that I must now fight her son. But destiny is immutable. Let us do battle!
Okay, quick head attack button. Yeah. Keep taking tablets. Alright. Well, we'll just go with an order battle and see how it goes. Like, the little pickle guys don't seem like they're gonna be too big of an issue to deal with. Gum Sword may die. He seems to be the one that they are after the most. Well, one pickle's gone. Alright, Pepsi with Dead Sun, Gung Sword with Fritzy. Here, the bit I worry about now is Nightingale being the lowest health. Alright, we'll change the party. Bring in Saline. Versus poison, let's quickly heal that up. simple battle. Another 80,000 experience. Alright, now Dead Silent has more resistance to bean poison. That's pretty good. One more level or one more skill set for Fruitsy and they can get Bad Hand. They might just use a skill seed for.
Master Dolph, I failed you.
That's all 4 barriers down. Come on, time for us to storm the castle.
Need a skill over onto Fruitsy. They have that final skill now. Six more points for more defense on Psylime. It's funny because Psylime has one of the highest defenses now out of everyone. Alright, back to the Hopeful Haven. We'll get to heal up. And granted, it's only one of us that is injured. Wait.
Zoom!
Gotta go to the shop. Most he goes to is the 120. Alright, let's buy 10 bad medicine. Six of the Sag Power and Sapring. Full Pingnium. 6 Oomphs. Middle level of the Cradle Corruption, I believe, was a shop that may have better items for sale. May is the key word. I remember this is the only other shop in the game. Well, Rose Hill has a shop as well. I think it's the same stock. Oh. Bravo of Isma with the Unholy Trinity. It's an ironclad guarantee now. In fact, we're currently running a special offer. 3 for the price of 2 on front row seats. For the final Cataclysm, we'd like to sign up. No.
Affinity, affinity.
Okay, I guess the item was just one that I had to find, and I kind of used all of Those are good. Also, I'm pretty sure one of these... Yeah, the final one, I never got to fight. It's the final one. So I wonder, is there more to this game after this, or is it that a post-game battle? Come on, jump. Up. It's a very gentle slope. Get. Where does this take me? Phoenix Filtrate. That is a max revive, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, well that's actually a pretty good find. I am happy with that. Golden egg. Oh! A done mole. Donatello, I'm pretty sure I spelled it wrong. B-rank party monster priest. Go straight to the paddock. Pots. Must smash. No! I must smash! I want to smash the pots.
The Conqueror's Keep.
So, you made it this far. The hero must have taken pity on you.
Dolph the Destroyer, I presume.
After I framed you for the destruction of his village, I thought the hero would turn his ire upon you.
So that was his plan all along. He went out of his way to let him live.
You even managed to overcome that unfortunate curse of yours by having your little gang of monsters do the fighting. Perhaps we are cut of the same cloth after all. Just try not to let it go to your head. It'd be unforgivably arrogant to believe you could displace Father as master of monster kind. And to prove it, I'll crush your dreams here and now.
You could at least make it a fair fight.
I mean, I'm using a team of 4, technically 7, against 1. Him doing this is actually quite fair.
Monsters, attack! Cut down these runts where they stand!
Damn! We're completely outnumbered!
I want to see your heads roll!
Look out!
It's the hero!
You're... Solo! Why have you come to help us?
How do you know his name?
I'll explain later, once we've dealt with these fiends.
Yeah! We'll take the fight from here, Manslayer.
are coming here to conclude the reign of your terror.
Ah, it's exactly as Tsarevna said.
Up close, you're not a bad-looking individual. Maya, please. This is not the time.
I'm out to the dungeon at Themyscira Castle and hankering for a fight, so I am. Ah, what are you doing here?
Go! Your battle is with Dolph.
Thank you, hero of Dragon Quest IV.
Insufferable weaklings. Oh, once I've dealt with you, little brother, they're next on my list.
We got this. We can do it.
You came here to put an end to things. Well, perhaps I can help you. May your bloodstains never fade from the spot I cut you down. Let's finish this.
Alright, we don't want Salam right off the bat. He's good at attacking a single enemy multiple times, I feel. And he does have good AoEs. Alright, let's hope that we get to lower his attack. Alright, it worked. Kraggle's gonna work next turn. He's immune to the dark damage from a bad hand. So I guess that is true. Like, he is a dark creature. So of course it's not really gonna do much. As I tries to explode him. I'm a more Sekko just to do a little bit of light healing. Again, it's not a lot, but it's something that can help. The Kraggle does go off without a hitch. And now a critical could Kraggle for next turn. Hopefully that kills the Alamor. Animal gets to heal a little bit. Oh, using an Umful is not good for us. And instead of a bounce, like a Kraggle is likely going to be bounced back to Fruitsy now. This is the time I would normally swap out members. I feel like I should have definitely trained up our healer to come into this. I mean, maybe after this fight, our healer can replace Gum Gum Sword. Special Medicine Dead Son. He has a lot of MP. He has a lot of fight left in him. I believe he can use a Kaboomal to try and insta-kill. Oh, the Alamorns are dead. That's good. We have a lot less to worry about now. Still, Dolph is very intimidating. Two of our team members are dead. Bring in Psylime, and I guess Nightingale will fill his place with Gum Sword, and I'll heal up Dead Sun.
Here!
Crag will do its job. Relegates could have done more, but still good. Alright, we'll swap out Dead Sun with Parry, as Parry can self-heal. Special medicine on Gum Sword. I'm going to quickly Alt-Tab to snooze the Twitch ad. And Psylime finished him up with a Helm Splitter. $104,999. I feel like that should have had one extra experience point. I don't know how 50,000 comes that. That's a bit of a floating point accuracy thing.
You sniveling little... You can't defeat me. You can't!
I just did!
You did it! You beat Nadiria's strongest!
Second strongest.
Oi! Oi! This does not look good!
It's about to go berserk! Run for your lives!
Oh, it's got a phase 2? But half my team's dead.
Never let your guard down around me.
Now, hero, attack him from behind.
Look around. All your monsters are gone. You don't stand a chance. So come on. Let's see what you're really made of. You really can't hurt me. Ha! Father put a truly fiendish curse on you. I'll give you one chance to beg for your life.
Never.
Get down on your knees and admit that you're a misguided fool. That's all you have to... What?
The hero did save us.
The hero? It can't be. Could I have misread the true strength of the Chosen.
He has a little slime earring. I only just noticed that.
When the time is right, I hereby swear that you will die by my hand. But that time is not now. May we meet again, when you're the master of monster kind. You'd be wise not to take my vow lightly, Manslayer.
What if I want to become leader to be good?
Friends over there?
We're here! Look who's here!
We thought we'd swing by and look for survivors. Seems we found a few.
We are the Brimstone Boys, and we've always got our master's back when he's in trouble.
Your loyal servant and torn duffer here.
Servants?
Your wish is my command.
Our command!
Next must thou face Randolfo the Tyrant, in what will be the final battle for Naderia.
Hello, hello. Make sure you win and avenge Armin for me. Please.
Seems you've amassed quite the following.
It's time to settle this once and for all.
I agree. Right after we smash those pots. Pots. Mini metal. We're also gonna need to heal up. Like it, health is quite low.
Zoom!
Alright, well, there's an ad starting in a minute. I was hoping to do the run back during the ad break, but I missed time. But during the ad break, I'll make my way up there, and I think I might quickly grab a muesli bar to eat. I'm feeling a little hungry. So it's about 20 seconds until the ad break starts. As usual, if you get an ad, thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Take this opportunity to get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I will be right here. I will not advance the story. I shall await your eventual return. If you don't get an ad, feel free to chat. Stretch. Ah. I'm gonna quickly grab myself that muesli bar that I mentioned. Because I am. Okay. It needs to. Yeah, it's about microphone. chewy chocolate muesli bar. Perfect fuel to fight the final boss. I really do like muesli bars, they're quite nice. Interesting. 2 metal slimes make the liquid metal. 2 liquid metals make the Metal King. Do 2 Metal Kings make something else? And we are back from the ads, everyone. So welcome on back. Let us continue. Alright, so we've got a proper dungeon to go through. I feel like I should probably fight some of these enemies. Last minute grind before the boss. Still munching on my music bar, by the way. When will the Swindler's Stole is, but the Panacea I don't really need. I don't wish an enemy here was like, hey, we're gonna give you... I don't know. When Hellspawn would be the one I want to go after. Like, they have an item that is gonna help. I immediately forgot what the item was. I think it was the heal everyone. Hello, Dead Son. Oh, what's the matter, Dead Son? What's the matter? Hope you're doing well. Got an itchy eye still. Ugh. Itchy, 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 itchy. No, I shouldn't rub it, but it feels too good. Oh, that team member's nearly dead. Never mind, just level it up. I change party. That's on a Fritzy. You think I was streaming today? I always stream today. Because it's Monday, unless I got my days wrong. I mean, I guess it's your... No, it'd be Monday morning for you. Also, good morning. You're having a good one. Why must they always put me to sleep? There we go. At least that's I can use explosions to kill. I don't know about these little blue guys. I don't know what they drop. Just like real life. Oh no! Oh no! Hey, Jetson, I don't know if you saw, Salam is now massive. Fruitsy is now weird looking. Never mind. Wait, that's a go down spot. Which likely takes me up to the other side, and that's gonna be an item. Right? Wait, I'm on my way to the final boss. All three of you nearly died to that thing. And to heal. I want the treasure. Mini medal. And I'll kill this Hellspawn because again, it has an item that I may need for the final boss. Explode him, dead son. Not the explosion. Still no item drops. Okay, I'm guessing this one's a mimic. Nope. Alright, that's actually one of the items I'll be looking for. That's 100 to 120 HP healed for everyone on the team. Hey, how you doing, Dead Son? How is the rest of Repo? Right, that one is a mimic. It's a lot bigger than the other one. I hope you had fun. What is this thing? Oh, it takes me to the second floor. Okay, well, I probably missed out on an item or something doing this. You were awesome. I am glad to hear it. Oh, and I can go back up and I can probably run across the roof of this thing. Right? Right, kill. Big banger. Critical spell. Bonus ball runs off in one turn. Or one more battle. I gotta use another one. Around here. Help. Other side of that wall is the teleporter, which means we're right before the final boss then. Yeah. I was just curious what's over here. Oh! A lovely dinner. And it looks like I'm gate crashing. Goodbye, enemy team. Ooh, the house. I guess the only point in that room is a lot of enemies. Right, well, before we enter the boss's keep, we'll go back to the starting point, we'll go back, we'll heal, come back. Hope that we are ready. But one of the problems is I look at this guy. He's strong, but he's not that skillful. I feel like I should swap me out for our healer. Because push comes to shove. If everyone dies, our healer can sacrifice themselves to revive everyone to full health.
Ta-ra!
I think he can. Dance that heals or resurrects all allies, including reserves, for the cost of the user's life. User cannot be resurrected in the same boat. Yep. So Kerplunk Dance is there. They have Artful Dodger, alright. I believe we are ready for the final boss report. Are you ready? I hope I'm ready. Bumper bonus ball. We'll get double the experience, because I know there is a post game. And I'm assuming this is the final boss because of how every other dungeon has been within the game. Alright, let's do it. More memories.
He's come all this way alone. Impressive. Though I wouldn't expect any less from one of your sons, Randolfo, my lord.
Tell me, boy of mine.
That's Randolfo.
Can you guys feel that? He's way stronger than anyone we've faced yet.
So, your brother Dolph is dead.
Yes, now I am the strongest, so I succeed you.
All I have ever wanted is a strong heir. One worthy of this throne. And so I subjected all my sons to rigorous trials. To you I gave the curse that prevents you from harming monsters. But you overcame your handicap and became a monster wrangler. You even defeated Dolph. I need no further proof of your merits as my successor. I know you are here to become master of monsterkind. Well, allow me to say that I fully approve of you as the next ruler. However, before I will allow it, you must serve under me. What do you say?
Never! Hello, Choco. We're about to fight the final boss.
Choice.
Hope you're doing well today.
You may be my flesh and blood, but you stand before me as my enemy. And for that, you must die. Perhaps this will remind you of the gulf in power between us.
Globo Oscuro!
Watch out!
I see you have closed the gap a little. I can take no chances with you, it seems. You must face the full force of my wrath.
This is the battle you've been waiting for.
I'm a really tricky legal process. My landlord trying to evict me because of discrimination against you. But you're on the winning side. I'm glad you're on the winning side. Hopefully, you can give the landlord what's what.
Naderia has never known a greater ruler than I. Now I will demonstrate power that you can only dream of.
He's strong as the bad medicine. Also got 2 hydrates to do. Heard the hydrate. Unhealthy hydrate. Fight. Missed him. Rosie's setting up an attack for the next turn. Salam's going in with big swing. Hatchet Man trying to do a critical hit. Got it in. Another big swing. Oh, it's his turn. That son's going for a physical move instead of a magic move. That is odd. Try the bad medicine again. I know I should give Salam some more MP. Let's do this. There we go. Attack, defense, agility, wisdom, all lowered. Just in time for the Crackle to hit. So now it's going to deal a lot less damage. And take a lot more. Comes Jensen with the Kaboomel. Disruptive Wave. Nothing happens. Then its own Kaboomel. That was a lot of damage. Alright, heal up. Fritzy's frenzied. A lot more damage from Fritzy is coming, and a lot more attacks. Things get electric, doing 300 damage. Critical spell, setting up the rocks for the next turn. Salam lowers his defense once more. All basic attacks are going to do quite a bit of damage now. Dead Sun's in with the explosion. 300. Oh, 104 damage against Dead Sun. Alright, Dead Sun may have to be swapped out. Alright, Night and Wolf, it's your turn to shine. Here's another one of these just to heal up. 560 on the Craggle. Salam goes in for a swing. 185 from a critical. Second swing. 81 damage. Third swing. 78. Bruiser comes in with a big banger. 228 damage. Followed by Kazapple. Things get electrifying. Dealing another 229. Nightwolf to start with a regular attack for 100 damage. Double's turn attacking Fruitsy. 213 damage, that is not good. Disruptive Wave, which every other time did nothing, but this time did something. It showed a debuff effect, but nothing happened. Fruitsy is low on health, but in turn, instead of helping out Fruitsy, I am going to use a Sage Elixir on Salam. Let him get his moves in. When Doppler still has defense down. Fruitsy comes in, electrifying everything for 156 damage. Comes on with the Hatchet Man, only 79. Another Hatchet Man, 87. A third Hatchet Man, 86. Now it has a Miracle Slash for 92 damage. Randolpho uses the Burmal, but be it Fruitsy. A basic tank gets Night Wolf. Oh, Night Wolf, maybe I tank one more hit, but that's about it. Fruitsy will be swapped out with Pepsi. And we'll attempt Bad Medicine again. Didn't work. Completely missed. Start with the Helm Splitter, lowering Randolpho's defense. Trying another Helm Splitter. Defense down again. That's 2 more defense downs. Hopefully, he's going to take a lot of damage. Now tries to insta-kill. Obviously fails. Does a regular attack. Randolpho uses the Blight Splitter. Attacking all 3. This could be for Night Wolf. Night Wolf dodges it. Oh, but here comes Kazamel. Pepsi tanks the hit. Alright. Ejectable Drill again just to make sure we are healthy enough to tank another hit. Don goes in for the basic attack, does 102 damage. I only got 1 attack in. Pepsi uses Freezing Blizzard for 138. Night Wolf goes in for 1 attack with 94. Followed by Assassin Stab for 101. He really needs to stop the Assassin Stab. Disruptive Wave happens, but nothing goes off. The Burmal, and it's a critical spell. Oh, this could be bad. All 3 died. Backup squad comes in. Alright. Strong Medicine onto Dead Sun. Let's heal him up. I see Night Wolf is in the chat asking for me to do some exercises. I will do them after the boss fight. Randolpho Frenzies. This is gonna spell bad news for me. Dead Sun is dead. This is the state you do not want to see the final boss in. Our heal slime is dead. Everything was on that heal slime being able to revive. Post broadcast commentary. I have to do something. When they're auto battling, I have to commentate on something here. Oh, Phoenix Filter revives all fallen allies and fully restores HP and MP to the whole party. This has to be the play. We'll bring in Pepsi to replace Jellyboon. This will revive the backup team as well, but Randolpho is going to get some decent hits in because he is still frenzied. It's not going to work well for us. He's taking a lot less damage, dealing out a lot more. Freezing Blizzard only does 60 damage. Disruptive Wave still does nothing. Kaburmal could insta-kill this whole squad. Really did. Dead Sun's dead. Basic attack against Parry. Parry does tank it though. While I would like to swap out Dead Sun for someone else, I do believe the play at the moment is we don't. We just heal up Parry and ride out the frenzied state. Parry is frenzy in retaliation. Randolpho put up his evasion though. Attacking with a Blight Splitter. Parry's the only one who still stands. The Battle Nutrition. Zamel does a lot of damage, and then a Disruptive Wave, not too sure how this is gonna go. Oh, it gets rid of this frenzied state. But that's alright, Randolfo is out of his now. Night Wolf can replace Pepsi, Silent replaces Dead Sun and Fruitsy. And we can try a bad medicine. Lower his stats if it affects him. It didn't affect him. Alright, so that missed. That was a waste of an item. Hatchet Man goes in. Only does 81 damage. Randolph uses his Kaboomal. The beer for Perry. Perry tanks it. He attacks Knife and Wolf. 36 damage. Now he uses Bad Hand. And it killed! We beat it! Woo! 168,000 experience. Unfortunately, Pepsi, Fruitsy, and Dead Sun did not survive the battle. That said, should 2 more members have been killed, I was going to try and bring Jellyboon and hope that he could revive them. Now, I also do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 exercise routines from Night Wolf. Night Wolf, I hope you're having a good morning. Let me do those 30 weightlifts in total. Weightlift number 1, weightlift number 2. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 29, 30. You just realized sports broadcasters are the first podcasters? Kinda. I mean, they don't... I'd say talk show hosts are more the first podcasters because... I guess that could be. Not a very interesting podcast. You know, without an event happening.
Very good. You have done your mother proud. You are strong. But I have one last trick to show you.
Here's a phase 2. Oh no. The secret evolution! He's gonna power up!
The gods wanted this power kept secret. But now it is mine. The supreme secret of evolution.
Hey guys, I don't think I'm gonna win this one.
Incredible. I feel reborn. My body is overrun with strength. The secret of evolution is truly a wonder to behold.
I've never seen anything like it.
I must thank Miriam for this. Without her, I would never have had the pleasure of sparring with such a worthy adversary. Now the true final showdown begins.
Prepare to be obliterated, body and soul.
At least revive my entire team. Yeah, Pepsi, Fruitsy, and Dead Sun are all still dead. Talk show hosts are more like comedians. True, but you could listen to a talk show host like a podcast. Alright, bad medicine. Alright, we've got his stats down. That's a good start. Rando Panic. He just does a bad medicine against mine randomly at the start of a turn. A critical spell of him trying to poison the team. All three are minor severely poisoned. Harry goes in for a Hatchet Man, doesn't really do much damage. And I'll heal up Psylime, the Panacea. Critical spell with Pearly Gates. 273 damage. Not a lot. Goes in for a Hatchet Man. He completely misses. Now it does a Miracle Slash for 73. Alpha uses Bad Hand. Dark damage to all. That was pretty big damage. And then a Wave of Panic. So, all of our stats are down once again. Try another bad medicine on him. Just fight. I've got a plan. Alright, we've got all his stats down once more. Psylime does an attack for 85 damage. Goes in for another attack. 81 damage. A Helm Splitter, hope it works. 81, I was hoping to lower his defense. Rodolfo uses Blight Splitter. Psylime would be dead here. No, he survives. Goes in for a Paralyze against Perry, who manages to take it. Now does an Assassin Stab, 63, doesn't insta-kill. Another Assassin Stab. Gets hurt by poison. Perry uses Hatchet Man, misses, gets hurt by poison, but also restores 75 HP. I know a more Secco Essence isn't really going to do anything, but let's test it. Just a little tiny bit of health. Psylime goes in for an attack, does 84. Goes in for a Hatchet Man, 264 damage. Then a basic attack, 86. Now if he uses mid-heal, I really wish he didn't, but heals Psylime for 80 points. Another mid-heal. On Psylime for another 82. Gets hurt by the poison for 72 damage, or 75. Now he uses Hellish Howl. All mine get hurt, but not by a lot. He uses Bad Hand, which will kill. Two are down. Nightwolf does remain standing. Alright, Jellyburn comes in to replace Perry. So we've got to be tactical. Acceleratonic onto Jellyburn, and I'll give Jellyburn the order. Kaplunk Dance. Resurrect all allies. It doesn't actually heal by a lot though. That's a very minor heal. I had thought that would have actually done a lot more healing. Still, I gotta do what I gotta do. None more frenzies. The Plunk Dance goes off. All of mine heal, only with a small amount of HP. Rodolfo will likely kill. Direwolf heals Fruitsy for 121. Heals Pepsi for 120. Gets hurt by poison. Rodolfo uses a Wave of Panic, so there goes the Frenzied State. No, this is the stats down one. Direwolf and Fruitsy all have their stats down. Rodolfo uses Lightning Storm. This will kill all three, most likely. Yes, it did. Okay, we're down to Perry, Psylime, Dead Sun, all at low health. Dressel Jew, try to heal as much as possible. Likely won't be enough to survive the turn, but we will see. Solemn attacks, 146. Second attack, 140. Dead Zone uses Kaboomel. $286 damage. Parries his Crackle Slash for 210. Heals for 77. Rendolfo trying to poison everyone. Missed. Almost like an Essence. Heal up just a little bit, because that's all I can really do. Solemn attacks, 117. Solemn attacks again, 108. Attacks a third time, 117. Parry goes in, 88 damage. Heals for 74. Dead Zone uses Kaboomel. Crossing my fingers, please be enough. 293, it wasn't enough to kill. Rendolfo is a bad hand, it's gonna kill Dead Zone. The only one standing is Perry at the moment with 119. He is not going to survive. Do have one Mega Medicine. If only I still had one more of that healing item that revives everyone. Alright, Mega Medicine on Perry. Heal by 240. Perry Frenzies. Rendolfo uses Blight Splitter. 104 damage. Uses Parallax. 94 damage. Perry uses Hatchet Man. 139. Crackle Slash. 215. Special Medicine on Perry, bring it up to 356 again. Rendolfo uses Hellish Howl. This will get rid of the Frenzy state, I think. No, just does 22 damage. Uses Bad Hand. $143 damage. Perry uses Multi Fists. It's about 200 damage. Uses Crackle Slash. 217. More Special Medicine on Perry. Bring up to 391. Disruptive Wave. I think this is the one, right? Yep, gets rid of the Frenzied State. Lightning Storm. 271. Oh, this is Hatchet Man. Misses. Perry, no. More Special Medicine. Goes to 316. And obviously Parallax does 187, and then Hellish Howl for 51 damage. The Crackle Slash does 144. Still stands. What if I use an item to revive Cylon now? Dressel Leaf. Cylon comes back with 376. He attacks Rendolfo, 112. Now uses Grim Breath. Is this an insta-kill? Well, it killed both team members. Damn. We used all our good items, and we lost. So does this mean we need to grind, or do I just need to get more better items? I mean, I kind of need to get better items, and I'm hoping this area has some. After all, I didn't really go for all the treasure chests or anything like that in this area. Okay, can't jump the fence. The other question is, would Randolfo be in final boss form, or would he be back in the first form? Because we entered that battle with 3 party members already dead. That's a big thing. There's an item up there that could actually be a useful item. Yeah, that's the big thing, is 3 party members were dead. And that could be all the difference. I know I'm just running past the enemies at the moment. I don't really know what they can give me. Right, let's ride this. I don't see any items or chests up here. That is a shame. There's a couple more around the area, but getting to them's always good. Alright, well, season will change. We'll see if the season change brings about anything useful for us. You just watched a documentary about the power struggle between Conan and Jay Leno. It was interesting to see talk shows from an American perspective. I guess that would be kind of interesting. Because, you know, from the outside, it's just... not really much of a thing. That said, I respect Conan. For the simple fact that... like, I've mentioned the show Final Space quite a few times. You know, the creators of Final Space created a pilot. No one wanted to pick it up. And was like, no, not worth it. Not worth our time. Conan saw it. Like, saw this pilot and went, I'm going to self-fund this. I am going to help you get this. And it's through him that the series actually got started. Yeah, he has my respect for that. Because a lot of people wouldn't do that. Alright, let's start killing random monsters. We need to train as well as get items up. Although it is funny, I did say I'd use all of my upgrade items on a single monster before the final boss. So I guess that just raises the question, who is my go-to monster? Like, Psylime is very powerful. That said, he is the large monster, and that could be a bit why, or a bit of the why. But he does get up to 3 attacks per turn, so that's something to consider. Egg. Golden egg. Huh. Another Dun Mole. Doll. Alright, fight the green crab because A, we've never actually seen one before. The Crabadabadoo. Pokemon named Slayer. Avatar looks like Great Saiyaman. Great Saiyaman was actually one of the inspirations. Welcome on in. But yeah, I like the Great Saiyaman just because of the fact that he had, yeah, helmet on. Or not just because he had the helmet on. Like, I like his overall design. But I also like things like Mega Man. And a bit of Gundam at the time. The Great Saiyaman X My Hero Academia. I can kind of see it a little bit. I haven't watched My Hero in such a long time. Like, when I first started, I was super into it. But I got out of it because there were spoilers everywhere. I was like, you know what? Until I stop seeing spoilers, I'm gonna stop watching. I think it speaks too much, and it does. Golden egg. Oh, a Robert Wood. Pretty sure I already called it one. The Crown Boy. So it's a special one. So he's intimidating, sometimes starts enemies for one turn, for 2 actions in a row. Increased damage inflicted on small monsters. Always attacks an enemy when the monster is confused. Makes it somewhat easier to inflict critical. Sometimes allows monsters to start with 1 HP. Resting. Well, that's my first one with the crown, so I'm happy with that. But yeah, Slayer, at the moment, I'm trying to do a bit of grind. I went up against the final boss, I beat Phase 1, and lost in Phase 2. 3 of my party members were dead, but I've ended up using all my items. So I'm trying to grind just to get a few items, get a bit more strength. Do what I can. My hand tracker doesn't like to always track. Kind of annoying. What one's what I want to fight? Not the moles. These two have bad medicine, but I have enough bad medicine I can buy it. Or kings, I guess, would be... Well, they'd only appear in winter. I know these admirers would actually be good against the boss because they do make the boss weaker. Or any bosses. but I don't think it'd be a good idea to shift. I got an item, I didn't even see what it was. Boop. Whenever there's a King Bubblesome, you have to fight it. Like, they're too adorable not to go into battle with. This thing is actually very tanky. Like, took a lot of hits. Sage's Elixir. I think that's what I got before. That's just MP healing. Wait. Enter her. Back right. It's difficult finding what creatures would be good to fight against.
Zoom!
Also, out of curiosity, Mausoleum. Did I get enough mini medals? $57, need 3 more for the gold medal. I've looked everywhere. I wonder if the arena would actually give me the healing item. Like a revive that allows me to revive everyone. That's an ad break is about to start. If you get an ad, I'm going to thank you now for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. I won't play the story while ads are playing. Take this opportunity to get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I'll be right here. I guess all the stores kind of sell the exact same thing. Heal up quickly. Guess once the ad break is over with, I will attempt to do the arena. Grab a drink. Because I am thirsty. Cheers. I guess I'll probably skip the commentary of the arena fights. Like, I really thought the arena fights were going to be more relevant throughout the story. But I guess not. That something has Gold Digger. Maybe something that gives him wisdom or defense. Blast Proof Earrings. Three, 2, 1. And welcome back for the outbreak, everyone. We're going to just do a little bit of the arena here. Like, we're on to category D. So we're going to just speed through it, hope we get a decent reward at the end. Alright, skip. We'll go straight to the battles. They're like, oh no, they got a giant slime too. No, that's fine.
Cozebox says I don't want to upset you, but it was possible to get there much faster. Just come by any car, or with the help of a Comet car, you just drive further to the wall through which you can jump out of the golf club field by car. In general, you jump on the car and it's smooth. And just try to jump in, and that's how you jump into the garden of the golf club. That's what I always do. That's what I still do. That's what I will do in my next life in 500 years. It never ends, my man, it never ends.
I'm gonna assume that's something to do with GTA, because a Comet car, I remember there is a Comet in GTA. Now, I would assume GTA 5 would be the one that Snippet is actually from. Am I right, Cozebox? Yeah, right.
Just how far can he go? Get ready for match 2.
Well, so how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. You can't sacrifice me, James. It don't work that way.
That was unreal! What a victory! I've never...
Vice City. Oh. I was unaware there was a golf club in Vice City. But I was still right about being GTA. That is still a win for me.
Did you see that? Did you see that? The Platinum Stallion with his own monster battalion! The Cryptic Kid!
And what's my reward for D rank? Good.
Stupendo stuff!
A bumper bonus ball. Okay, well that's just EXP.
Do you want to enter?
What if I say it was through a holiday resort? I guess it was kind of holiday resort. I mean, it was, you know, Miami. Oh, James is only 4% villainous now. You can't drown me.
Our first winner today is he's reliable, undeniable, with a pedigree.
Just kind of skipping through these just so I can get straight to the reward.
That was a battle to remember.
Next one.
Who on your...
They've got a Hypothermian as well. I mean, it's not on my main team right now. Didn't really matter much, did it? 2 hydrates.
What a way
Healthy
to
hydrate.
Our Category C victor is...
And healthy hydrate.
Do you want to enter?
Oh, you skipped that bit, and it's gonna skip what your reward is.
Scoop up.
Wasn't the healing item I wanted. It was liquid metal slime cards.
Do you want?
Alright, B rank.
Our first match is about to commence.
Corpuscle, Grotworm, Moldy Slime. I like it because like Psylime does the strong opener and really weakens them. And that's what we really need.
The winner is
Right.
none other...
Skip that bit. It's only the final round, but don't let it skip. This team doesn't look too intimidating. Like, maybe the Bunsen burner is a little intimidating. That's about it. So I've only got 1 attack in this time. Interesting. Why did my hand go up like that? I'm playing with my hair above my head. Why did it do that? That was a bad thing for it to just do.
I give you the winner, the Cryptic Kid.
I got a knot in my head. I'm trying to work it out. It's annoying me.
Truly, we are in the presence of greatness.
I'm sorry that my tracker for some reason did that. I don't know why it did it.
His next foe is a shift manager at Nadiria's Primo. Our final Arnion.
Right, food-based monsters? Not really, but kinda. Alright, someone just does so much damage to them all. only 2 of them left. Slime Snack somehow holding it in. Never mind. Now, I don't know how we would do an A rank. I don't think we even have the money for A rank.
Mesmerizing stuff. Very splendid.
Alright, what's my reward? Please tell me it's the revive everyone item. A trainee's badge. And what does a trainee badge do? More experience, basically. A modicum of experience. Alright, so that just means we can grind a bit easier. And now we're going to likely lose in category A. We have 1 A rank with us, a C rank, and maybe another C rank. Yeah, they're all much faster. That's we are getting the damage in. So again, that's just round 1. Round 3 is going to be the hard one.
The Cryptic Kid and let's start, Matt.
Alright, 2 scorpions, 2 birds. Yeah, we're likely going to lose this one. Yeah. Okay, A rank is still out of our reach. But we got an EXP up item. That was from B rank. I don't think we can do it multiple times.
Zoom.
But there is another Colosseum we can go to. And get more items that will likely, hopefully, help us in this finale.
Do you want to have a go?
No.
Round 1. Fight. Like, yeah, we should have done this a long time ago. That was just embarrassing.
The majestic Mauler. Note. Trick such and his final opponent is... Let...
Alright, 3rd round. Not all that scary. As I said, not all that scary. Curious what the rewards will be. Like, what if items we can buy is actually tied with our Colosseum ranks?
I don't think anyone's...
I mean, I reckon that would have been a cool mechanic. Bonus ball.
I can't...
The bonus ball here, the other players gave us the super bonus ball.
Do you want...
Oh, I don't have enough money.
Zoom!
Alright, let's see if we can find a King Metal Slime and hope it doesn't run away. Or even just a liquid metal slime. Any sort of metal slime. I do recall they will appear in the Don Mole's mole hole, I think I would call it. But I don't know if they would still run away from every battle, or if they would stick around. It's like, if they didn't run away, it would make it easy training. So I imagine they would still have the same runaway rates. Or flee rate. But in saying that, it is technically DLC. No metal slime. I mean, I'm doing a loop where I was told this is where metal slimes are easy to find. Oh, regular enemy. Kill him, Salam. I guess we'll find out what the other item gives us. Okay, it's a 0.2% or 20%. So equipped items are giving us a 30% experience buff. Not a lot, but it's still something. Don't have metal slime. Yeah, I'm gonna fight these guys. Maybe they will give me enough money to do the next tournament. Probably not. Only 400. Alright, let's fight the blue guys right inside the front door here. I imagine it's going to be a fight where they give us 4 enemies. Well, 3 is better than nothing. Oh, better than 2 or 1. Like, I don't know what they even drop as items. Open elixirs, MP healing. At the top there were pink demon guys. They could also be quite good. Now I just wish I knew, would I have to fight Phase 1 Randolfo again, or is it just straight to Phase 2? I mean, if you know, don't tell me. I want to over-prepare. But it's just the thought of, if I knew, I would know just how much I would need to prepare. Boom. Right, what did 2 Archdemons have done? Same amount. Kind of disappointing. But I have enough money to do the next 2 rounds of the Colosseum. And again, I might get something. We don't know what will appear.
Do you? Let's.
Now, on to the first match.
Now, thankfully, Solemn is still strong enough to just wipe them all out.
Kick a few. Now facing him. No time.
One on the end, like the blue guy, seems interesting. Never seen him before. The Hyperborean. Go, Tensai. Blow them all up.
What?
Who needs strategy when you have explosion?
If everyone.
Got a Shrek. The Shrek and the Dragon. Where's Donkey?
Is there the boy?
C rank done.
Gosh, you really.
Metal Slime card.
Looks like you're a big crowd fan. Good luck for the next
So
one.
this area is the downgrade, like, easier version than the monster one.
Do you want to? Come
Don't have enough gold for the next round. Alright. Did I put money away? Yes.
Do you?
There's a chance I may even be able to finish category A. Now, the Monster Mausoleum for B gave us the EXP up item. Equip. So I wonder what this one will be. Will it also be the equipable experience up? Oh, this one actually survived to round 2. Didn't last long to round 2, but they actually survived to round 2. That's...
The Supreme Slugger Surgeon. No.
They got an octopus creature. A king squid. How do I get king squid? How do I make Dead Sun a king squid? I mean, would I want Dead Sun to change so late in the game now? Maybe.
To court, we'll know soon enough. It's the
Alright, final round.
There's only one.
Buffalo Girl. New one I haven't seen before. One turn kill. Right, what's my reward?
And the winner of the Supreme
That's something good.
Oh my, I'm all hot.
The reward is Scavenger's Badge.
Next comes category A.
I'm guessing Scavenger's Badge is just more item drop rate. Which... yeah, that's kind of useful.
Do you want to ever go?
Let's check out what category A is like.
Come on.
We're likely going to lose. We lost in the monster one.
Now on.
That was in round 2. So we'll probably make it to round 3. I mean, it all really depends on how often Psylime likes to use his AoE attacks. Notice how Sprapple just did a massive heal. More so than what, you know, Dead Sun can dish out with that Kaboomal. Thankfully, it looks like it might be out of MP. I do like it, like in JRPGs, when enemies are given an MP and they have to, you know, go by the rules. There's no, oh, I'm going to spam out my most powerful move constantly. Alright, round 1 is done.
Mega Brawl Menace Mark. No time to waste.
Round 2, I see a Dullahan. An Alamore, Goobons, and Bloodbot. Yeah, I've fought all of these before. Time only got one attack in. Bit disappointing. Come on, Kaboomal. Do the big damage. It did kind of big damage. Would like a little bit more damage, but still. Alright, round 2 is done. Like, alright, so Human Colosseum is so much easier than Monster Colosseum.
My goddess, I've never... Ready?
I saw a King Heal Slime. Or just saw Hellspawn Hocus Pocus. The Cure Slime is scary. Just because it does get access to the skill that can heal itself to revive everyone. But I know they don't revive at full health now. Still, Omni Heal. Good chance Dead Sun won't last. He won't be able to use spells now either. That's no more Kaboomal. Yep, Dead Sun's gone. I feel like I definitely need someone who is defensive with the spike skin. Really? Omni healing? Alright, another one's gone. The 2v2. A Frenzied State on Sylam is helping carry quite a bit. We've got one turn left of Frenzy. Their Cure Slime is now Frenzied. Alright, 2v1. Thankfully, the Cure Slime doesn't have a lot of attack damage, it's just defensive. But it can just rapidly heal itself a lot. I mean, in a war of nutrition, Harry keeps healing himself just with his passive. What we're going to do is like outweigh the Cure Slime's MP. Unfortunately, I can't use items or tell them what to do because in the Colosseum, the monsters have to decide for themselves. I was about to say, oh, I think his Omni Heal isn't going to be able to go off anymore, but no, it is. Last round. I'm guessing it's going to be based off of who has more alive or something? No? You just lose? I got more alive! I had more damage done! That is so... Oh.
Remember, if you want to win, you need to...
That is annoying. What's this person doing again? No. No! I thought it was special battles.
Come back.
Alright, go to Bros Hill quickly. It just popped up something quickly about Monty, and I didn't see what it was. Were you Monty? Yes. You want to say I know what it is that you've been up to as of late. I know you well enough to know you'll do the right thing when the time comes. You're a good egg, lad. Word, you're to hear it said.
Aha. How can I help?
I was hoping he had new stuff for sale.
Come again.
Although over here has a ring on the map, so I guess he now sells accessories. I've been thinking you got more accessories than you know what to do with. Well, let's say we take them and turn them into new ones. What do you reckon? All goes according to plan, you have a lovely new bit of kit on your hand. Don't overthink it, lad. We'll just get it stuck in.
How can I help?
Choose 5 accessories and we'll get cracking. So choose 5, and we get something new instead. Oh, I already got a gold badge. Well, I'll get rid of the golden tier. I know I already got another one. And I get... Bringer Wisdom Plus.
Come again.
Okay, so I guess we put in 1. And then everything else that follows is just the material. That can be quite useful, but... I'm honestly worried without that full heal that things won't go great. But there's nothing I can really do about it.
Need out. Come again. Zoom!
Oh, I didn't mean to go Diabolic Hole. I'm also guessing the post-game of this is going to be like the hero comes along, it's like, I'm ready to fight you now. Alright, there's only one way to find out how the final boss goes. Like, is it phase 2? Or do we start at phase 1? The only way we find out is by going in. Okay, it starts at phase 2.
Good, you're back. But no matter how many times you challenge me, the outcome will not change. Now prepare to be obliterated.
Alright, bad medicine. If it works. Didn't. Hello, Ronan! Hope you're doing well. I fought him once before and failed. I'm a little bit stronger now, and all my characters are alive.
Such devastation!
Exactly. Healing would be good, but we're just gonna bad medicine and hope it works. It didn't work. Man, last time it worked so many times. Grand Breath is what killed us last time as well. I was also doing sports commentation earlier. Really? Again, it's just not gonna work? Alright, Perry's dead. Maybe Starlime. Nope, just Perry. Alright, bring in Fritzy. Bad medicine again. Button mash X, hope it works. There we go. All of his stats are down. Big banger. Zammel all on Psylime. Oh! So, like, before Ronin, we used up so much of our good healing items. And then, a lot of it was in Phase 1. But getting that Phase 2 would likely be a thing. I'm just gonna speed it up, because being slow is hurting my brain. It's like, playing through the entire game in speed up mode, and then suddenly going slow, it hurts. Psylime is dead. Change party. Wait. Bad medicine again. Omni heal.
Here.
Alright, his stats are down again. Who's getting hit? Fruitsy is dead. I can just revive her. Order another Omni heal. Critical spell for next turn. That's good. Front's fully healed up. Kabimel goes off. 25. Another Omni heal. At the same time, another bad medicine.
Here.
All of his stats are down again. Another critical spell. Wave of Panic, all of our stats are down. Oh, that's not good. Just trying to even the playing field. Apple. Wimmel. Alright, Omni Heal did go off before he got to have his turn. Oh, Fritzy might die here. Bad medicine. More heal on Fritzy. And Dolpho's stats are all down again. Fritzy's dead, so more heal is just not gonna do anything now. F-Zero places Fritzy in the team. Jellyboon can use the Omni Heal again. I'm gonna throw some manure at Rendolfo, just because I can. Delpo being a little bit of a silly sausage there. More Omni Heals. Bad medicine didn't go off. Like, Grim Breath is the one that I fear the most. Missed again. Splash. Oh, and we killed him. We did it. Woo. 230,000 experience. Perry, Psylime, and Fritzy did not survive. Which is a shame. But we still beat him.
I had not imagined you would grow so strong. With you atop the throne, I have high hopes for Naderia's future. I name you as my successor, and remove the curse I placed upon you.
Now that I can kill monsters again.
Now
Take
you may
this,
kill
Papa.
me, and take my place as Master of Monsterkind. When you are ready.
No evil aura? I refuse to do it.
Why do you falter?
I grew a heart.
Matters of state. Blood is no thicker than water. Take your blade and cut me down, boy.
I knew you wouldn't do it. It's like I always say. No one knows you like I do, partner.
Toilet, why are you touching me?
Down here where monsters reign, the strong are revered, and the weak are left to perish. This throne will not be vacant long. Soon enough, a worthy monster will claim Naderia. There is nothing more I can do. My soul may now return to where I belong.
Station grew.
Kozbox says for someone who doesn't know, this mission can be done very easy without fire any bullets, explodes or loss to HP. You just have to wait till the convoy stop at Donut Shop, the tank driver will go out and go get donuts. Then we just move fast, get in the tank and drive to designated location.
Guess that's another Vice City one. That's butts. Wait, Vice City stories.
Look at that!
Yeah, we get to ride the dragon! And that's it. That's how the game ends. We hop on a dragon, we fly away, apparently. Akira Toriyama! Rest in peace, legend. I don't know the rest of these people. I just know Akira Toriyama. So, now as I watch the credits to give thanks to the various people, I guess now's when I give my thoughts on the game. The game was interesting. I didn't like that you were given multiple choices at times, but those multiple choices kinda didn't matter. Like, it's an illusion of choice. It's like, hey, what would you prefer to eat today? Would you like a healthy salad or a burger? You're like, oh man, I want the burger. It's like, oh, we're all out of burgers. We only got salad. Like, oh. Alrighty then, I guess gonna have the salad. Not much of a choice. Yeah, that bit kind of bugged me quite a bit. But I think other than that, it was a decent game. I enjoyed it. Like, the only other Monster Hunter Monsters games that I played were Joker 1 and 2. Where I enjoyed Joker 1, but Joker 2 was quite bad. In my opinion, like, it was just very different. Because, like, number 1 was all about the tournament and how you're trying to raise your monster for the tournament. And even though other stuff was happening, the tournament was the main focus. Similar to how in this one, your main focus was taking down, you know, Demon Lord. And the tournament was a side piece. So, you know, it was kind of like the opposite. Whereas Monsters Joker 2, you're on your way to the tournament, you crash land on an island, and then it's a very linear story. Of go to the next area, capture whatever monsters you can, fight someone, go to the next area. And it just felt very bland. Those ads that are coming in. Have I heard of Retrobat? I have not. What is Retrobat, Catboy? Or Jams? Ah, the sun is shining on the castle. Oh no, that's not the castle, that's the factory. Very similar design. Yeah, story-wise, I think this was interesting. Like, knowing towards the end, okay, so this game is actually based around the story of Dragon Quest IV, and then, you know, differs slightly here and there. I kind of feel like if I knew the story of, you know, Dragon Quest IV, it would have been a lot more compelling. Looks to be... Oh, it's another emulator like RetroArch, but it looks to be better than it. I'm curious about it, but I kind of prefer RetroArch at the moment, just because of its ties to Retro Achievement. Yeah. I really like the combat in this, especially the fact that, you know, there is a lot of auto battles. That is quite good. I feel like grinding in Pokemon, you just put your strongest move first and you just keep button mashing A as you walk around in grass. Whereas in this, you just click fight. And they do things for you. You can even press a button to turn on auto battle. So you don't even have to do that one button press. Wouldn't recommend doing it for boss fights, but it is something you can do. Now I have heard this game does have a post-story, but I'm not too sure if I will play the post-story on stream or not. I'm eager to try and move on to new things. Like, I want to play Celeste, as an example. I played it years ago, like on the Xbox. Got off a PlayStation, and I think I did a couple levels. I'm like, nah, I don't want to play through it again. But now I'm kind of in the mood of, you know, playing Celeste. So yeah, I want to play that. I do have the Pokemon Colosseum. Okay, that's going to happen on Thursday. We're going to reach Raikou, and I will do the Raikou battle legitimately. Go normal, like, well, it is legitimately every single time. I'm still going to do it, but once I capture him once, I'm going to turn on speed up mode, load my quick save, and then just keep battling and capturing him until I get the shiny. I need that shiny for a very long-running challenge I'm planning to do. And getting the shiny, I believe, will be the hardest part. Have I tried the PS3 emulator? I have not. Internet emulator PS3 is still available, PSN is still available. That is true. I think the big thing for PS3 emulator is PS3 games are expensive digitally. But if a game is available to be purchased, I don't like, you know, downloading it. Like, that's the bad piracy. If a game is no longer in distribution, physically or digitally, I don't find it to be piracy, because you can't take money away from someone if they're not selling a product. And sometimes it's the only way you can, you know, see a product. Hello, Bigley. How you do? I hope you're well today. A bit of a yawn there. You are? I am glad. Yeah, we beat the final boss in this, and I gave my final thoughts. I think it's a decent game. I feel like there could be some replayability. You know, just having a different team in the same merit of how Pokemon has replayability. And you just have a different team. But story-wise, hard to say. News ads once again. These credits are actually quite long. Got a healthy hydrate to do. Hydrated. Gotta go shopping tomorrow. Get some more drinks. Like, I am quite literally down to the drinks. Thankfully, tomorrow is Cheap Tuesday. Whereas the first Tuesday of a month, the store is a lot cheaper, basically. Also, can't believe I just said an I don't like saying Yeah, the store does Cheap Tuesday, was first Tuesday of the month. It's cheap, gives you 10% off. So I like to go into this cheap shop on that day and just buy my drinks for the month. Nope. Looks like that's the end of the credits. Nope, never mind. Oh, we're now returning to Rose Hill. Bonus little bits. Or maybe just one bonus bit. It's stuff, just one bonus bit.
He who was born of the union between human and monster. You succeeded in defeating Randolfo the Tyrant. Many moons have waxed and waned since you first swore this moment would come. That day, you rejected the chance to live life as a human in favor of one as a monster. Do you still seek to tread the monster's path? Or will you choose humanity? I expected you would say as much.
What did I say?
Then go forth, unchanged and resolute, blessed with the dignity of remaining
Okay, I'm guessing he chose
yourself.
monster.
I take comfort, knowing that you have found peace with who you are, until we meet again.
You know, it's a good thing Randolfo was a humanish monster. Oh? What was that balloon? Oh, the game froze. To be continued, and that takes you to the post game. As I'm not too sure if I will play the post game or not. We'll see.
Our journey is finally at an end. I think it's time for a well-deserved break. What? You're going back out to train up your monsters some more? Huh. I guess a monster wrangler's journey never truly ends. Well, I can't let you have all the fun. This sounds like a great chance to bulk up my collection of magical ingredients. Let's hit the road!
Gotcha, Master of Monster Kind. Yeah, so it does have a questing there. I mean, maybe I will do another stream of this. We'll see. But for now, I'm going to have to wrap up. As I said, I need to go shopping early tomorrow morning. Put my controller down. Use the ads one last time. So this is actually a really fun game. I'm going to likely add a slime to the back shelves over here. Tomorrow I'm going to do an art stream. I have an idea for a fun drawing. Again, I'm going to create a reference image in Maya using 3D models. And then use that as my reference to draw. Because I feel like that is... it's a legit way to draw. You know? It's not tracing of another person's work. I'm making a reference. Making my own models for it. Why not? So let's see if we can find someone to raid. The only other people who are playing this game are in Japan. Don't think we'd be able to raid them as... like, we could raid them, but I feel like there'd be a bit of a language barrier. Let's see. Well, we'll raid Bolt Pixie. They're playing Schedule 1. You know, they're another Aussie streamer. I hope you enjoy your time over there. Yeah, as I said, I'll be back tomorrow with some art. I know last week I missed the art stream. I had a really bad headache after learning Unreal Engine. At least some of the basics of it. But this time I will be doing art. And unhealthy hydrate right at the end. Okay, quickly. Hydrated. But yeah, so I hope to see you all there. Thank you for joining me for what may or may not be the final stream of Dragon Quest. Like I said, I wanted to post story, but at the same time, I'm in Ari. I know it's not a popular game to stream. Not a popular game with the viewers, but I enjoy it myself. What matters. But that is going to have to be it for now. Once again, thank you for joining me. Do take care of yourselves. If it's nighttime, I hope you have a good evening and have a great sleep. And if it's morning or daytime, I hope you enjoy your day. Next, starting on out.